Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name is Animal. I am the prehistoric farmer. Hopefully you're all having a great Sunday morning. I know it's Sunday morning. I'm getting started a little early. Usually I start about 11 o'clock on Sundays, but I figure, we're going to be playing some Ark this afternoon about 6:30, 7 o'clock-ish, give or take. So I figure, we might as well get started just a wee bit early. What's going on, Belle? Welcome in. Good morning. How are you doing, my dude? Gotta go through and edit all this stuff, man. Uh, Woke up this morning, my internet wasn't wanting to work for some reason. I woke up and it was turned off. I was like, what? Mind you, I fell asleep watching a movie last night, so I know that it was on, but yeah, no. Oh, I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Just got to get these all tagged up, saved, and shared, and oh, I hate doing this. This is the hardest part about it, you guys, right here. And good morning to everybody on the short side. Hopefully you're all doing well over here as well. See, it says we got 7 or 8 people over here. Good morning. Hopefully, well, it's Sunday, so I mean, you guys have fun this weekend? You guys do anything interesting? Like, what's up? Well, let's ask. Let's ask. Get a little poll put up over here on the short side for you guys. I do appreciate you guys all stopping in. Hopefully everybody's doing good, doing great, all that jazz. Y'all stayed safe over the weekend. You know, had some fun in the process, I hope. Pull that all the way out. So yeah, we're gonna be getting some stuff done. I got my back turned toward everybody right now. I see that. Wasn't intentional, man. You guys, I was supposed to be facing you guys. I don't know why my dude's not facing everybody like he's supposed to be. But hey, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I got so many places to share this, so many things I got to do to my stream. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in. If you guys haven't done it yet, grab a link, share it, hit that like, help me out. Y'all know every little bit helps. And you guys know I appreciate it. Alright, well, it seems like my internet wants to act a little funny while I'm trying to share it, so I'm going to call it good on trying to share that because, yeah, nothing's wanting to pop up. So hopefully my internet don't cut out on me. My internet cuts out, I'm going to be mad. I woke up today, my internet was out, like I didn't know what was going on. Rebooted everything, it's finally working, but I'm still kind of iffy about it all. But I figured I'd try it. Yesterday I couldn't even stream yesterday morning, I couldn't. Plus I went fishing, so I was like, well, stuff didn't want to work yesterday, so I did that. If it doesn't work today, man, I'm just going to go do some more fishing. I'm telling you what. Like, I had fun out fishing yesterday. I didn't catch nothing. Went out for a couple hours till the sun came got out, got to noon and it got super hot out. Other than that, yeah, the milk processing plant that I want will do that we got on here will do it'll do a little bit of everything. Yeah, it'll do a little bit of everything. Why is that not showing my multi? It's gotta have all my chat. There we go. Now we got chat for everybody. All right, there we go. What's going on, Ian? How you doing? Good morning to you guys. I had to pull the multi-stream chat up because it wasn't on. I had it only set up for the YouTube side. My bad. Not the multi-chat, which covers the short side too. All right, so I got a couple of contracts going, as you can see in the top right corner for some of you guys. Oh, Tony, welcome in. How are you doing? Tony Tremmel. All right. We got a cow barn. We have our goats getting our goat milk. So I still got to be able to make these guys happy and all that jazz. So with the cows, I still got some stuff to do for them yet. Let's see. Well, health is at 100%, really. I guess I ain't got to worry about much there. Do I play? No, I do not. Nope. That I do not play. I've had people ask me about it. My kids play it, but I don't. No, my stepkids play it, but no, I can't really like I've watched people play it. I just can't get interested in it. Personally, I can't. I just can't bring myself to get interested enough into it. It's like Minecraft. I mean, don't get me wrong. Minecraft is fun. You know, it's fun to play with people. But when you're playing by yourself, it's like, to me, it's completely and utterly boring. So, 210,000. How big is this guy? Oh, this thing's tiny. Wow, that is crazy. You went to Charleston, South Carolina from Georgia. Very nice. Very nice. I've been to South Carolina a couple of times. Went with my dad when I was younger. He's a truck driver. Hmm. I would have to end up buying more land, I think, to put this guy down. We could have a little dairy processing shop right out here right out by the road. You know, people pull in, they gotta hit us up. That thing's actually pretty tiny for the price. It'd fit. That would work perfect, like right there. You gotta come on my farm to go to my dairy shop. No, what I'll end up doing then, if that's the case, is all right. Let's check this out, chat. Let's check this out, man. Let's see what we got. Okay, so I'm trying to do a lot of work on this tiny little spot right here. So what I'm thinking, let me get that crap off my screen. Really? Oh my god. I want this off my screen. Oh. So now it'd be nice to be able to buy this spot right here, but you can't because there's plenty of room to put that in here. Oh, my AI is out there running still. I about forgot about that guy. Oh, I got tractor down here yet too. See, what I was thinking, you know, is also was like buying plot 20. That's what I'm trying to decide where I want to put it right now, bud. Because like if I like see up here would be it'd be nice to have it close to my shop or you know my stuff. We don't have to though. That's all right because I mean it's whatever. Not that I really want to have it way down here, but I could buy this spot, get these jobs done, put the dairy farm in down or the dairy production place in down here. Like I said, I just don't like the thought of doing that because I really, 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 really didn't want to. Like, I can't lie. I really want that closer over here. This big old blanked out area over here, I think it's full of trees. So that doesn't work either. Huh. I don't want it. I do not want it right here. Man, this would have made a prime spot, but we can't buy it. I mean, I guess if I buy this land, that means I can always park my stuff on it and I ain't got to worry about much. that there, that's a nice little section, but we'll buy this land. Might have to do a few more contracts. Worst case scenario. They're fertilizing jobs, so those shouldn't be a big deal either. I can send my AI down to do that job as long as they're done. I hate working these fields that I can't see nothing on right now. Like, see that? We're supposed to be weeding or hoeing this field, but we can't see nothing. And it makes absolutely no change to the land. So, I mean, what am I supposed to think, you know? We are going to get a few sheep as well. I'm going to end up doing a separate farmyard for the sheep, right? Like, we got goats in one for our milk, so I'm going to do sheep in another for the wool. I know I really shouldn't do sheep, because then that means that I should grow regular cows as well for the meat houses, but I really don't want to. That's gonna be a problem. I'll figure it all out, man. We'll get her all figured out. I know I'm gonna need a mower too, because that's not gonna mow itself out there. You know what we need? Nah, we really don't need it, but I'm going to. This might hurt a little bit. I guess it won't hurt much. It ain't gonna hurt nothing at all. Come in here like so. Let's check some stuff out, man. There's my husky, man. Look at that. I have one of these sitting outside. Things are epic. Same model too. Actually, if I could zoom in here, I could tell you what the model is on this beast. TS 146XK, huh? I don't know if that's what mine is, but mine's a big boy. Mine's actually got more range than that one does. See, I want this, but at the same time, I don't want that. Because I know that with my grass out here, we're going to eventually... This is what I'm going to need right here. This is what I like to use anyway. Jesus. 31 mile an hour. There's the head old boy was using when he was playing with me. Either way, I've got to have one of these to do my field out here. And as long as I'm doing a small field, I guess it doesn't matter to have the Vermeer or... Elo, huh? Let's see what that's pretty wide. I mean, it doesn't give me a chance to change the color, which kind of sucks. $7 meters. The only problem with these guys, this one and this one, I believe. I mean, it may not. Yeah, it will. It'll leave a spot in the center where it doesn't mow. This one, on the other hand, will not. Well, should not. Huh. You know what? We'll try this guy. We'll see what's up. Oh my god. Orion, welcome in. How are you doing? We'll go with this one for now, I guess. Get rid of that other brand. Go with that. Hello, Samuel. Welcome in. Hunter, welcome in. Good morning, you guys. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Wait, do I want... I don't want to go pick it up with this guy. Wait, are all my tractors busy right now? No, I got a tractor somewhere, man. I know I do. Right there he is. He's way down here. I parked him way down here. Wasn't even thinking about it. Alright, let's get going, man. Welcome in. How you guys doing? Go bigger. What do you mean? I only got so much money. I can only deal with so much right now. I gotta go with what I got, man. I'll get bigger toys as my money increases. We just bought a piece of property so that way we can put a dairy processing plant on. So yeah, we're trying to go big, man. We're going slowly about it though. We got to. Whoa, my internet's been acting up all morning too, so I gotta be careful with that. I gotta figure out what's going on. It's Sunday, so obviously they're not gonna answer their phones. Currently right now I've only got 23,000 left. If you guys are on the short side, you guys want to see the full screen, you guys can jump over to the main side on YouTube to see the full view of it. Short side only gets I can only show so much unless I shrink the screen down. And that's really hard for you guys to see. We're getting there slowly, though. I gotta buy stuff here and there. Kinda hurts. Well, you got the big screen. Yeah, you got the main. You got the wide format, you know, the main format, or you got the short side format. I just don't want to shrink it down on the short side, and then it'd be so hard for people to see. Be squinting. Whoa, little Deere about became burger, man. Alright, now we gotta go to the shop, get our little mower. Go around me, fool. Get off me. I think that was the ex-wife's vehicle. We should have put it in the ditch. No, it's sad because in reality she really does live over by this place somewhere. Oh. Henceforth, I probably won't never drive over to go check this area out. I go absolutely nowhere that I know that the ex-wife just so happens to be residing in. You know what I mean? Like, if I go to a movie theater and I see my ex-wife, I turn around, I leave. Oh! Because crap like that right there happens. Like, yeah, I won't even go to the movie if I go to a place and the ex-wife's there. No, I won't even go there. I turn around, I go right the other way. If I go in to go shopping and she's in there shopping and I see her, I literally will leave my cart right where it's at and I'll go somewhere else. I want absolutely nothing to do with the hag. You know what I mean? I love my kids, but man, I want absolutely nothing to do with that wench. Man, why does the steering feel so crappy today, man? Well, it doesn't help that I'm lagging like crazy, too. I don't get that. Man, I double checked to make sure I had no updates, had nothing going on today, you know what I mean? But I don't get it, because I woke up and my internet was, like, non-existent. I was like, what the heck? I didn't know what to do with my life. I was like, oh, man. The world's coming to an end. I mean, yesterday morning it wasn't working, you know, it didn't want to work right. So I decided to go do some fishing. Sat out there. I think I caught one fish all day, man. I was so mad for the time that I was out there. Juice Man, welcome in. Farming Simulator 22. Well, I mean, I'm really specific. Like, I'm a big fan personally of the Michigan maps myself. That's just me though. So like me, as you can tell, I'm playing the Prairie Farms map right now. I've already played on the Frankenmuth, Michigan map. Like, I'm a Michigan fan. Like, that's my home state, so I like to stick with maps that are straight from Michigan. But obviously, we only have 3 of them. Oh man, for 22 though, overall, like I like No Man's Land personally from 22. That's the only map I really truly like from 22, other than Prairie Farms and Frankenmuth. I'm just hoping this mower is a good little mower, man. Like, that's all I can hope, is that it's a good mower. I mean, there's a few good maps. For 22. I mean, I'd like to see that map for 22 get an update, so that way you can individually remove rocks and stuff without needing to cut the signs down to remove the rocks. You know what I mean? I used to have my camera pop up, but I don't turn it on very often. I mean, I have one. I don't use it very often. I got a little itty bitty screen somewhere for it, man. Trying to think. I know I've got one. Well, I got it set up, honestly. Don't like this. Right, like this. See, I got a camera right here, but I got this little image that I put up like this because I don't like my face being. I don't get me wrong, I don't mind it. But you know, it's like go like this, shrink my little thingy down so that way people can still see what I'm doing. I gotta turn because I have neck issues, so I try not. And this is another reason why I don't use my camera a lot as well either, because then I'm always checking it to make sure that it looks good. Like, oh, how's it look, man? You know what I mean? I'm super picky. And then over here for like on the short side, where's my camera for over here, man? Oh, okay, I see what's going on over here. So for that, I'd have to shrink down like so. See, plus if you look at my camera, like you can see I got a bunch of crap in the background of my stuff right now. That's another reason. Like my room's a mess. That's half the reason why it's not on. I gotta go through and I gotta clean my room up today. It is. It's kind of a mess. I got chairs sitting around. I've been sleeping in here in my room. I haven't been sleeping in here. I'm not saying I sleep in here, but you know, I watch a movie. I pop my little cot thing out on the floor. You know, roll a little mat out because I got my TV in here. I don't like having a TV in my actual bedroom because I feel like that's just like in my actual bedroom. I don't want that. You know what I mean? So, like when I want to watch a movie or something, I'll roll a little mat out, pull my beanbag out, and I'll prop myself up against the wall, you know, and watch it. So I did that last night. And I ended up falling asleep in here. So to me it looks like a mess. So I'll clean it up later today. We'll run the camera tomorrow for you guys. Tomorrow's a Monday. We'll start off a Monday with the camera. How's that? You're camping this weekend? Oh man, that sounds like fun. Camping is a blast. I went and did a little bit of fishing yesterday, only because my internet wasn't working properly yesterday morning. But they like to do that to me, you know, toward the end of the month. They like to. I think they do. They say they don't. But I think somebody hits a little switch, you know, and turns my stuff down on me. You know, whatever. They say no, I say I think so. But whatever. Now let's try. I want to try this little mower out real quick, man. I want to see what it's gonna do. I got this little spot right here where I put a cow barn and I shouldn't have. Holy moly! What? Weird. I was hoping it was gonna be like a straight pull behind me, man. What time tomorrow? Oh, I'd be live. I'm hoping to be live about the same time as today. Early. Okay, so this is definitely one that I'm not gonna like. And I can tell that already. Oh, you're good, you're good. Hey, man, IRL comes first, man. I tell everybody that, man. Like, real life stuff comes first, man. I'm here strictly for entertainment, y'all. I'm here so that way you guys got something to watch, and, you know. That's what I'm here for, man. And because I enjoy it. I'm gonna hit my fertilizer. Get out of my way. You guys didn't see this, okay? Yeah, no, I don't like this one. Like, I bought it. I'll use it. You know what I mean? I'm not a fan of how it's acting though. Like I was kind of hoping I could have it so that it just pulled directly in the center behind me like a standard like, yeah. I mean, well, it is what it is. Is what it is, unfortunately. I hate the thought of that. Because, you know, using that form of lingo is like, man, you know this dude don't care if it is what it is, but... But that's kind of janky the way it is. See, that's what I expected right there, was something like that. Or it would be straight, and I could just be easily, you know. I don't like that, though. Well, hey. We figure stuff out by doing that right there, by spending and wasting money. $103? Good golly. What do I got? 23. Huh. That's what I'm thinking too. That's what I was thinking, was returning it. I don't like the way it works. And there's many other ones that I can, plenty other ones I can get. It does the trick, it mows, but yeah, being offset like that, it throws me off. I prefer not to use stuff that set me off sides like that, you know, offset. But I mean, what do you do sometimes? Definitely not using that though. I will find something different, because that was not my jam. Huh. 13 and 35. 48,000. A little less than what I paid for that. But then I gotta buy a collector too. Jobs are almost done. I'll go from there. What I'm looking at is like this. This is my field right here. This is the field size I've got to deal with for mowing. So it's not really all that big. I mean, it says that it's total of 12 acres, but that includes this as well. So I figure, honestly, it's like 8 acres, 9 acres maybe, after I cut this big section out to put housing and farm stuff on. I really don't need one that big for this area. My problem is that when it comes right down to it, I'm going to need a lot of money for everything else, though. So I can't really screw up a lot of this either. That'd be 100,000. He's almost done. When he's done there, I'll collect that too. Well, the thing is that when what I want is the crone. I really want the crone because that's the one I like the most out of all the mowers, is the crone mower, because of the fact that it's nice. It really is. It's nice, but it's big. You know what I mean? Almost 500,000 altogether. But this guy, like, I like it to be able to leave a row right down the center, and that's what I really want. None of these other cutters are going to allow me to do that, but this guy. So I'm just I'm just going to make it through until it's time, you know what I mean? So if I get these, right, when I buy these, I can put them on my Holland, bust my fields out, pick the stuff up, put it in that little silo right there, you see right there with the little blue roof on it, and turn it right into silage. I ain't got to worry about rolling it. I ain't got to worry about doing any of that out in the field, you know what I mean? All I got to worry about is mowing it, gathering it, dumping it in there, and letting it turn it into silage. So, yeah, that's what I want too. It's going to take me a little bit of money to get there. Could take me a wee bit of cash to get to that spot, but once I do, it'll be alright. And that was my only vehicle, right? I wasn't using my vehicle anywhere else. No. It's my only ride out there. Alright, cool. And he's my white, so he can't do a whole lot at all. Let's get him back to the farm. My hired hands, man, they just leave my stuff just sitting on the side of the road. They don't bother to drive back to my place. Yeah, that's what I got. That's all I can do right now is just kind of work with what I got. We'll get there. We'll get there. This I'm making this series a 2-month long series because this last month I was having real severe issues with my internet, like they couldn't even keep stuff working right or something. So I decided to make an extra month out of the deal. So this series will be a little bit longer than it has been for the last 3 or 4 months that I've been doing them. Well, I've been doing a new map every month, so ever since it came out, really. Well, I'm going to stick with this one for a couple months. I love these maps, especially when there's so much like this that I can do with them. I don't plan to buy up every piece of land, you know. I don't intend to do that on here. Buy me off a nice little section of the map where we can work, do what we got to do, keep sustained without really needing to worry about doing contracts eventually. Eventually, I'm going to own... Hey, watch your driving, man. Eventually, I'm going to own the field at the far end where the little tree patch is at. We're going to clear cut all those trees. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use that for a gravel site. And then I'm going to dig like 2 foot into the ground. And then I'm going to stay level with that. And I'm going to clear that a whole section out. And then eventually turn it into a rice field. But I want to do the actual digging, you know what I mean? Make the actual impressions and then use the thing to turn it into the field. So I want to do I want to get in and do the actual work, you know what I mean? I enjoy that. Why are you lagging on me, dude? Whoops. Okay, no, we gotta bring it out like so. We're gonna set it right here for now. Because this is not the guy, as you can tell, I got my dualies, you know, got dualies on here, man. That's not what he's used for. Look at my Napa battery. Napa. Napa know how. Oh. Come on. Yeah, see, my stuff's lagging on me, guys. I'm trying to do the best I can here, but man, she's just not wanting to respond like she's supposed to. I did all the updates and everything, too, the other day, so it's kind of... Whoa there, Bessie. Just like that. Got to use the little guy to get in here and set the stuff down. Little guy to get in here and pull the stuff out. So that's what it's all about, man. I gotta move everything over. I gotta get rid of that guy right there eventually. I don't like that one. Let's pull out here to the side for now. This guy gets a special parking on here, man. Look at that thing. It's an International. It's old as dirt. We love it. Alright, I need a... Oh... Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm definitely not going with the big guy. I don't need the big guy. Michelin, man. Michelin. Man, I like the Michelin tires, man. That or Continental. Continental are expensive, though. Alright, we got that. Gotta work with what we got, so... For now, we're gonna buy this guy, because I like the Coons. I like Coon products, so we're gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with this. Sweet stuff, sweet stuff. Now we'll be able to mow that field when it comes time. And I've still got 92,000 in my hands. Let's go, man. Let's go. We're still setting good, setting good. Gonna have to go pick that stuff up here in a minute. But, you know, we gotta make money, man. We gotta keep making money. Let's see, fertilizing. Ooh, field 5. It is a little bit better of a setup that we got there. It'll work. It'll work for now for the grass field. And when job time comes, we can take more like cutting jobs maybe in the future. You know what I mean? See, now I know eventually we're going to end up running out of having jobs to do. I'm just trying to decide if they're going to even be worth it really for me or not. Because I might get better jobs in the next coming months. Honestly, I kind of want to get to the point where I can get my grass taken care of. See, it's about ready to go. What the heck they got growing down here, man? Oh, just now it's gonna, like, there we go. Owned by David. Alfalfa. Okay, okay. Alfalfa's good, man. We got a lot of alfalfa here in Michigan. Field down the road from us is growing some right now. Yeah, I think we got beans across the road from us. So yeah, like, I mean, it's all getting there, man. I gotta get this little clump of stuff picked up right here that I just did. So we gotta get that. Hey. They need to repaint those cars, man. Get rid of that pea green color looking thing, man. I don't even know what color that is, but that's just gaudy. Yeah, Logitech needs to update their app thing they've got for the PC, man. I can't fix my steering wheel, losers. I don't even like it, man. I bought this heavy operator bundle equipment, you know, thinking it was gonna be the best thing to use ever for this game. Don't get me wrong, it's a nice setup. I like the little side panel, the buttons and everything. But I mean, other than the side panel, like, I broke the stick that controls the side panel stuff, you know, little analog stick that it gives you on there. I broke that in the first 2 days. I think first day I broke that because it just didn't feel like it was working properly. And I tried to move it to the left a little bit more, and it snapped it. The little ring on the inside, so therefore I have more room to move now. But yeah, but now it's like the steering wheel has such a dead zone, man. I got like 5 inches of dead zone trying to turn left. It's so annoying. I can fix it. I can really shrink the stuff down, but then it's terrible. Because then every little tap of the wheel to the right is just going to be like, whoa, you know what I mean? That's what it'll be like too. It's like trying to drive a vehicle straight down the road when it's set up to have a heavy toe to go left only or something, you know what I mean? It's insane. Because left and right is so snappy, man. Just in and out, in and out. Alright, so what I'm gonna do first. Oh, I got my little washer down here, man. I gotta get my washer. I gotta take that to the house. I'm gonna try to walk it down. We're gonna take forever walking it to the house. I don't have nothing hooked up on the front, right? Nothing at all right now. Okay. I could have just looked up at the little top left corner there to tell, but where's the fun in that? Look at this, man. Like red and blue, orangish red and blue, and then some real red. Alright, see, and I couldn't hook this to that, right? I couldn't. Stop. I want to get a good look, man. I'll hop out to get a good look. Okay, it will not. You gotta look, man. You just gotta look. Sometimes you never know. Especially here in Michigan, man. You never know what we'll try to rig up. Man, we'll get the neighbor's brother and sister out on the back of that plow if we need to for the extra weight. You know what I mean? Get him out here, get him sitting on that, man. We gotta have a few extra pounds. For one of the tractors that my grandpa had on our horse ranch, like when he would try to pull the manure spreader, me, my brother, and my cousins, we'd all have to climb on the hood of his tractor, on the hood of this little tractor, and sit on the front of it while we pulled the little manure spreader because it was just too heavy for the tractor. So me, my brother, and my cousins, we'd get on the front of the tractor and sit on it, on the front of our little Holland that we still have. We'd actually crawl in the we'd sit in the bucket that we have on the front of it, and we'd all sit there. Me, my brother, my cousins. We had like 4 of us. My cousins that lived back behind my grandparents, they had 2 or 3 kids back there all the time. So we'd all climb right in the bucket of the tractor to help hold the counterweight down. And oh yeah, heck yeah, man! You gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes putting the kids in the front bucket, man, it count. Get a few extra 100-pound manure out there on the field. I guess. We did that a lot, though, man. Anytime we'd hook up too much weight on the back and it'd start to lift the tractor up, man, all of us grandkids, cousins, everybody, man, we'd just pile into the bucket. Good times, man. Good times. You see, I'm busy here, man. What you doing? Oh, man. Yeah, we just gotta work with what we got right now. I gotta put that grass that I just cut is gonna actually go in here for the little goats right now. Man, calm yourselves down. I pressed the button to turn it on, man. What the heck? This is why I want the crone now, so that way I can put it all into a nice row. I ain't gotta worry about if I'm gonna miss anything or not. The only way I gotta worry about missing something with this right here is if I plan. Well, I do plan to put a couple of little greenhouses in right here. So, I mean, I do got to get all the grass cleaned up. But then I guess I could use the paintbrush and paint it all to concrete before I put it in. That'll help get rid of any additional little tidbits of grass that's just laying around on the ground. The internet quit lagging on me like this. You know what? What's today? The 31st? I get paid in 3 days, so of course they're all probably on holiday too, so they're all dinking the dog, the internet company is, so that's why our internet's not running great. I didn't post this to their Facebook page today, so I ain't got to worry about that. Unless someone's sitting at their house watching that works at the company. And if so, man, run in and do something. Turn me up a bit. Could turn my knob. More power, Captain. They need to hook me up to that lithium crystal power, man. Something. I'm a geek. I can't help it. Yeah, get out the way. It is, man. It's all about that more power. Either they get what's his face in there. Hook up some lithium crystals, or we get Tim the Toolman Taylor on the job, and we get more power flowing. I'm old, man. I can't help it. Those were the TV shows back in the day, right there, man. The good stuff. All right, now we're gonna give this to these little maggots over here that are called goats. Scotty, yeah, it's his name. I was drawing a blank, man. Literally, my brain was like, "Are you okay today?" You know what I mean? Give them the juice. Okay, let's see. Let's check our goats. Our goats. We got some goats, man. Hey, they got the grass. That's good. We got a little bit of grass left? Alright, cool. Cool beans, man. Let's go give it to the cows. Cows are going to love it. Whoa. As you can see, we're going to need to add some trails in the sand over here. Well, in the grass. Oh, tight fit. Tight fit. Got to be careful when the bot's coming through here too, man. There, you. God dang it. You guys got a little bit. Oh, man. See, this is what I mean. You got to be careful, man. Wide tires are good, but, man, sometimes it's just not good to have wide stuff in tight places. Oh. I forgot about the front being on there. There we go. Oh, see what I mean, man? The internet's lagging on me. I just ran into the goddamn. Yeah, someone's got to turn up the power, man. They need some serious help at the internet company. So about another, what is the April 2nd? So by whoa, stop. Yeah, my internet is lagging like crazy right now. I don't know why. I don't have anything hooked to it. The wife's sleeping. My PlayStation's turned off. But like I said, I woke up this morning and my stuff was jacked already. Like it was disconnected. Nothing was working. So yeah, we'll get it figured out. I hate the way the internet company works, man. I really do. How we looking, you guys? How we doing? Make sure the volume's off on my phone. See where we're sitting. Oh, that's what I fell asleep watching last night. I was watching. We was watching some alien movies. Me and the wife were yesterday. So I ended up watching some others. I ended up falling asleep though last night to this guy reacting to videos about himself. What's his name, man? What was his name? Queso. Dude, that stuff like, man, I've only seen a couple of his videos. Like I like watching the guy. I think he's pretty funny. I like how he gets on people, just ban him. You know what I mean? But I was watching, like, I guess some people made some animation videos about him, so I was watching those, and those are hilarious, honestly. That Queso, man, he seems like a pretty decent, down to earth guy. I like how he's all like, I'm not heavy, I only weigh 115. I like watching him. That guy's pretty hilarious. All right, we gotta. Oh wait, I got no jobs going. Okay. I had to think about it for a second. I was like, let's go. We're gonna sleep the day away because I want to do some work, man. I want to do some real work, and this will give the what do you call them, a little bit of time to produce. Oh wait, I got the money. I could put my dairy farm thing in right now, couldn't I? I don't want to. I don't want to put my dairy thing in right now. I know that's the whole point of the stream. I don't want to put it in right now. I really don't. Oh, and the grass is still not ready. We gotta have some jobs flowing though. Oh, look at that. There's some jobs. A couple more. Got a couple hoeing jobs. I don't mind doing the hoe jobs as long as I can see them, man. That I can see that. I can do that one. I am doing that one. I can see it. I'm personally doing that one. That means I'm going to be able to see all this stuff now. Borrow for 2. That's cool. I'm going to do 13. We'll get this guy out back here running the field, the other field. See? Now I bet you that field right there is the one right there. I can't see it, right? Dude, what is going on? It's down there. Okay. Like, that's, like, this is ridiculous, man. They're not open on a Sunday. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to be the first guy. I'm telling you what, like, my stream may be a little late tomorrow morning. Because I'm going to be on the phone with these guys first thing Monday morning. Well, no, I guess I can't. Frick, tomorrow's a holiday here in the United States, isn't it? Them little jerks, they're going to be closed, man. They're lucky. Oh, are they lucky? Oh, so lucky. They hate dealing with me. I know they do. See, but look at that. This one here, I can't see nothing on this field. How does that work? You know? I think we've weeded this field twice already. Can't lie. Well, now I got to get my hoe back out, man. She's always making me money though. She's the dirtiest tool we got on the farm. The only one you can speak in properly to because she don't take no offense to it. They're used to it. The only tool you can beat around and know you ain't getting in trouble for it. You know what I mean? It's like they ask for it. Hey, look at me. I was catwalking for a second, man. We did a little front end bunny hop with the front nose there. You see that? This thing's heavy. Jesus Lord. Get the kids on the back, we'd do a wheelie all day. It's not what she's made for. It's not what my little dude's made for. Park it right there. We'll get the big guy out. Come here, buddy. This thing puts in more time and effort than Walter White ever did in his cooking classes, I swear to God. How's my fuel looking, man? I'm good on fuel. I'm good. I'm actually going to work this field myself. I'm not AI nothing. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I can't wait, man. I can't wait. Time's almost here. I'll have my licensing thing paid for my AI. Dude, I'm having my own licensed music and everything, man. Like, I'm tired of going without having something to listen to. Even if I gotta have this stuff on repeat. Yeah. Hey, calm down there. Told you my internet's got some hiccups going on. I'm not a fan of it, dude. I don't like hiccups, man. I'm not a fan of How to Train My Own Dragon. Actually, no, that was a pretty cool show. Pretty cool movie. Am I at the right one? Where the heck am I? I'm up at 12. I gotta be at 13, man. Well, there ain't nobody coming. If somebody comes walking toward me, we can play Red Rover. See how quick they get through this beast. You know what I mean? Oh my God, did I go to the wrong field? I hope I did not go to the wrong field. Okay, I didn't. I can see. I was like, no, this field screwed me over too. I can see the weeds. There we go, man. That's what I want to see too. No, wrong button. No, I don't want an AI. I want to do this myself, man. Knock it off. It's not an easy job being a hoe operator. I don't like to loan my hoe out a lot, man. I don't like her getting dirty. Everybody else uses it, gets it dirty, and it's just like you're putting it away wet, you know? You gotta wash it up, put it away. You didn't even get to dirty it yourself, you know? Where's the fun in that? Yes, I'm talking about the tool, you sickos. Man, I'm busting this field out faster than that dude is with the can't see the field, man. Let's go, Jabe. What's going on, man? How you doing, buddy? No, 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 no. Good to hear. Good to hear. Pull, man, pull. What are you doing? We gotta show these guys what my hoe can do. She's not being very active right now, man. It feels like we're running a little slower than what we were a second ago. Maybe it's the whole up and down thing. She likes the up and down thing compared to the side. That wasn't, yeah. Huh. Crap. Well. It's rough out here in the fields, I guess. It's a rough day. Come on, man, just a little bit faster. Swear to God, we're gonna go quicker when we go with the row. I swear to God, we'll do like 12 mile an hour. So what's everybody doing this weekend? Like, what did you guys do? I guess did you guys go anywhere special? You know, for any of y'all here in the United States that's celebrating. What is this weekend anyway? I keep forgetting, man. Like, I know that my cousins have the Battle of the Bands and they have their track stuff going. You know what I mean? Like, what do you call it? Yeah, see, I'm going way faster going up and down with the field compared to going side to side, man. That ain't right. Not right at all. Just tells you which way it likes to work. Hey. I can't zoom out any further. Alright. Dude, I'm wrecking this field, though. See, why is he going fast here, but went slow down there, man? He hates being at the very bottom. Very cool, Samuel. The best place to be putting stuff like that, though, is over on the Discord, man, in the spot where you can share for your channel promotions and stuff. I just ask that you guys don't put that stuff in the chat itself. As far, you know what I mean? Like, I look at that as like a form of channel promotion and stuff like that, and I don't do that on my streams. Over on my Discord, you guys can do it. But I just ask that you guys don't do it over here. Oh yeah, we're busting this field out though. See, this is what I like when I can actually see the field to do the work, and then now you guys understand why. See, I'll do this type of work, but yet when I can't see it, I have the AIs do it. Because it's like that other one right now. He's working that other field that I can't see. So, yeah, works biffy. Let's go back this way. Yeah, I'm gonna run this like this. It's just so much quicker, man. I got the speed, 15 mile an hour compared to what was I running there going when I was at the bottom, going 8. So I think I'll stick with where the speed's at, man. And we will be playing Ark tonight, you guys. I will be on Ark later for you Dino people. I got my servers turned back on yesterday. Only because if I didn't, they were going to delete it. Josh, welcome in. How are you doing? Open my eyes. My eyes are open, man. Mm. Should have abbreviated that, man. It wouldn't have done that to you. I'm surprised that, well, over here it isn't going to show me black. It's not going to black it out on my side. I don't care about my side personally. But yeah, if you guys are gonna do stuff like that, like try to abbreviate it. You know what I mean? Like we do get people that come in here that are younger. You know what I'm saying? So I do. My channel is monetized. I am 100% about trying to keep this family friendly, even though it is an adult channel. It's not made for kids. And yes, certain words do slip out here and there. You know what I'm saying? But we try to keep it as friendly as possible. Because the less stuff I've got to worry about, the less stuff YouTube's got to worry about. You know what I mean? Just driving. Well, keep your eye on the road there, bud. You know what I mean? Gotta have safe drivers out there, man. I don't wanna hear about how some guy was on his phone watching YouTube and got into a car accident and come to find out it was my channel they was watching, and it was you. We don't need some Eminem style song stuff going on here, you know what I mean? Yeah. He's all like, I just read your letter. I heard about it. That's sad. I just read about a dad that drove off a bridge. Oh wait, to think that was you. You know what I mean? Yeah, we don't want that. What was the name of that song? Oh, it was called Stan. I believe that's what it was called. Stan. I believe that was the guy's name, Stanley, in the song. I love listening to Eminem's old stuff, man. His stuff's great. Well, I mean, hey, people say that all the time, but accidents happen, my dude. We don't want accidents happening. Heck, here in my state, man, you get busted even with your hand touching the phone while you're driving. That's a $400 ticket instantly, and I believe 2 points on the license. In some instances, there you go, where people have already been busted 2 or 3 times and have went and are already serving time in jail because of this stuff, because people just don't know how to keep their hands off their phone. That's crazy. That's what it was, Stan. Yep. And he made one of those songs years ago, and then he made like a sequel to it, like the sequel or like the second sequel or something to the song, like just like a year ago, and I thought it was so cool. Like, I like a lot of his old school music, even his new school stuff, like his new stuff. But I mean, if you think about it, his new stuff's just as bad as his old stuff in its own way. Now, if people could get away from the censorship and stuff and let some of the musicians, let the musicians just be themselves and leave it back to where the parents have to make sure that the kids are listening to the right stuff. That's my problem. Like, I think the gov gets too far into stuff like that, man. Oh, man, we got to censor this. No, can't let our youth see this. No, you let that be the choice of the parent. It's like I went to go watch The Toxic Avenger the other day, and it's unrated. And it used to be back when I was a kid that if it was an unrated movie you were going to watch, as long as your parents went to the theater, vouched for you, showed their ID, and said, yeah, this is my kid, he's allowed to watch this, you know what I'm saying, you were allowed to go in. And I guess that's just not the case anymore because, like, me and the wife, we were going to go watch Toxic Avenger. Now, mind you, it's a non-rated because I guess there's a lot of, and I'm prudish, so I'm not really a fan of nudity in movies. I feel like there's a few places you can keep that, on the hub or anywhere else, but in movies because, whatever. But that's just me. But, like, I get, but, like, we went to go watch it. We, me and her were there. He's got his school ID, he has an old school ID that shows his name, So, and he's 17. So it's like, okay, he don't have a physical ID yet because he don't have a driver's license, He hasn't taken driver's training yet. He'll get an ID when he gets his stuff, you know what I'm saying? And I know some states are iffy about that. At a certain age, you got to have a ID or whatever, but like we were trying to get him his driver's license and everything, but like he didn't have an ID, so it was like, oh, sorry, we can't let you in. But yeah, when I was a kid, man, parents just walk up, show the ID. All right, kid, have fun. And then they go do shopping for a couple hours while we watch the movies. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it. But they wouldn't even let us in to watch the movie with our kid. I was just like, that's so pathetic. But yeah, back in the 90s, man, some of us kids could get in without even needing our parents because we looked old enough. I can't remember what movie it was back in the day that I went and snuck into because they thought I was of age. You know what I mean? I don't even remember what it was. I know there was a couple of movies like that. There was a couple of movies where I remember going to sit in a theater to watch a movie. Then when the movie was done, we would hide out and we would wait for them to finish cleaning the theater that we wanted to go, to go to the other movie to see. Back then we didn't have to worry about cameras and stuff being all over the place, right? So all you had to do was just kind of wait. You just kind of sat in the bathroom, you waited, or, you wait in the theater and you stay crouched down, wait for them to go through, sweeping the aisles, and as they're sweeping, you just kind of move behind them so that way they don't, and you just kind of hide around and wait. Like, that's the way it used to be, man. No, not anymore. I liked it, man. Go watch one movie and watch two. What was it? I remember doing that with the movie The Last Action Hero when I was a little kid. We went and watched. Was it? Oh, what movie was it that came out at the same time The Last Action Hero did? I remember doing it with The Last Action Hero because my grandma dropped us off at the movie theaters in the town where we lived. And she was like, all right, I'll be back, I'm going to go do this and this. And me and my brothers and my cousins were like, yeah, we got other kids we can go hang out with in town. No problem, Grandma. Do what you got to do. And we went and watched that movie in theater. We snuck into that one. What was the other one, though? Like, what was it, man? I can't even remember what it was. I'd have to get with my cousin and ask them. They might remember. But there was a movie that was in theater the same time the movie The Last Action Hero was. And we snuck in to watch The Last Action Hero. But we watched the other one, too. Oh. I'm mad that I missed out on the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 35th anniversary. Their theater thing, because I went and watched that originally when it came out in theaters. I went and watched that. I watched all three of them in theaters. All three of the original movies. Yes, there is three of them. Not just two of them, there's three of them. The third one's not really all that well known. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Back in Time. Pretty cool though. Has Casey Jones and Kano. That was actually a pretty good one because they brought all the original actors back, except for the very first April O'Neil. They didn't bring her back, obviously. They used the one from the second one, which was okay. Worked for me. And Casey Jones and that April O'Neil got along a little better too. Hey, everybody's got to be lurking somewhere, man. It's like I have a couple of I think I might have. I know I've got Kid Rock's very first CD when that first came out, and I think I have a couple of. I think I might even have an Eminem CD from. Well, no, I had that on tape, cassette tape. I know you younger crowd are like, what's a cassette tape? But I had the Marshall Mathers LP on tape. I think his first two albums that he came out with, I think I had them on cassette tape. And then once CDs came out and they were, became pretty regular, then I upgraded to the CDs. Still have a couple of the cassette tapes laying around somewhere. Obviously, I have nothing to play them in now. Well, no, I got that old radio down underneath the staircase that I could pull out and I could put them in, But, yeah. It's all old school for me. I do not, however, have any 8-track tapes. Wait. I take that back. I have like 2. I think I have Splash somewhere too, the original Splash with Tom Hanks. That was on the big old huge record player style disc, big old CDs back in the day. The old record player movies, those were cool. I've got Splash somewhere. We had Cheech and Chong's Up in Smoke. My grandparents, they were originally my grandparents' stuff. But my granddad, he had the limited edition record movie that came with the actual rolly paper to make the big old huge thing from the Cheech and Chong movie, It came with an actual big paper in it, big old zigzag paper. Yeah, my grandpa was a collector, man. He had that stuff, man. He kept that stuff. He didn't use it. But he had 2 of them. He had one that had the rolling paper in it with the record. Then he had one that was opened that obviously didn't have all that jazz in it. I think he might have got that from his friend or something. He had a buddy back in the day though that was. I remember he'd come around all the time and he'd smell like he'd been playing with skunks all day. So I'm pretty sure that guy probably actually used the real paper, When my grandmother sold a lot of my granddad's stuff, we did a yard sale thing, and a lot of those were in there. And we actually had a guy ask about the movie. He ended up buying it, the sealed one, and he was all like, "I wonder if this paper would work." I mean, this paper was so old, like you could tell that even the sticky stuff on it wasn't there no more. Looking at it, in the behind the cellophane, the plastic of the record, and it was just like. I doubt that thing's gonna work, my dude. It's probably the only reason the guy bought it. so he could try to use the big old rolly paper. But yeah, my grandma, she sold a lot of that stuff off. I kept his boat. That was about, I think, his boat is 30-30, and I believe a 30-06. The only things I kept. Everything else went. Oh, I kept his knife collection too, because when I was a little kid, he always liked collecting knives, so I started buying him knives at a young age, you know. Give my grandmother, the money to buy it. Buy him the ones that he needed and ones he was missing. So when he passed away, she gave me a bunch of those too, a bunch of the collections of his knives. So yeah, I got all his all of his liquor making stuff too, for making whiskey and wines. I got all that, but I'm not a drinker, man. Like if I do have a drink, it's like twice a year, unless it's Bloody Marys. Now, if you bring me stuff for some Bloody Marys and it's some good vodka, man, watch out, because I become a lush. I love vodka. Vodka's better than water for me, man. But I'm not a drinker. Absolutely do not like drinking. But like I said, give me vodka and I'm a whole new man. Not even a bad man, just a whole new man. Y'all be like, man, is this really animal? I get uplifty like those fizzy lifting drinks from Willy Wonka's, man. You ain't shutting this party down. It's about how it get, too. I'm busting this little field out, man. He must have got stuck on a pole over there. I love it when I can actually see the field, man. This makes a whole bit of difference, doesn't it, you guys? For you guys that are watching, you know, like, wow, at least he doesn't have the AI running this one. It's a whole lot different, man. We're getting on it today, though. Doing what's got to be done. That's how it is. It's just how it is. Oh, crap. Really? Give me a second. I didn't realize that. We can't have that, man. We can't have that. Huh. I see what I did wrong. Hey, we've gained some new subscribers today, too. We're up to 1,600. Really? Ooh, buddy. That's awesome. That's what I like to see. Jeez, oh, buddies, man. You know, I found that, you know, people like my emojis too, man. They like those little emojis. Where's my emoji at for that, man? There we go. We're gonna give them some of this, man. Get rid of this. I don't like it saying that either. It's kind of weird. There There we go. I gotta change up some stuff sometimes, man. Gotta make it fit me a little better. We appreciate you guys all stopping by and hanging out. I think, God, is that number still going up? I think it's still moving. I think, yeah, he's working over on field 2. That's all right. That's cool. Heck yeah. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in, though, man. Make sure you guys are smashing that like for me. It means a lot, and it does help bring new people into this channel. Yeah, we're up too, you guys. We are up, man. I can't believe that. Like, what did I see, man? It said we're up to 6,000, 1,000, or 1,600 and something. Let me open up my 1,621. Let's go, you guys. That's epic. I appreciate you. You guys are been smashing the crap out of it. Yeah, see? Look how slow I go sideways, man. It's so weird. Oh, come on. We had a lot of people stop by, though, today, yeah? I mean, oh. Oh, are you serious? It's not, really. Well, we can't be having that. That's not good. Can't be having it do that. Oh, those two, huh? Not cool, man. There we go. That's what we want to see. I hate it. Like, it's... I don't get it. I don't get it. You hit the button to save it, to have the stuff set up to be the same way, so that it's that way every day. But yeah, every day I've got to remember that at the beginning of my stream I've got to go in and double check all that. Because it doesn't just auto save and just do it automatically for me. Almost got this job done, man. Lickety split. Turn. Alright. It's okay. It's alright. We got her, man. We're doing good. Oh my god, have you guys seen the short of that little girl getting mad over ice cream truck only having 2 different types of ice cream ice pops, and when she goes to pay, the guy is only taking card, and the little girl's mad because she was standing there forever with cash out and he could see it, and he didn't bother to say nothing. Have you guys seen that? Like, I don't know where they're from, but I believe they're from across seas. They're across the pond. But like, if you guys haven't seen it, you need to watch it because the way this little girl goes off, and then right at the very end, she goes, "And I bet he can hear me too." Yeah. And she turns over and she looks over her shoulder. She's looking back at the ice cream truck, dude. And her mom just bust up laughing, like, "Wow, this girl's got some attitude." And like, her and her sister are just like so bent out of shape over it. And I bet he can hear me too. As she throws her head over her shoulder real quick and looks back at him. I'll grab it and I'll share it to Discord later, you guys. If you ain't seen it, it's hilarious. I seen it and I had to watch it last night, and it had me rolling. The way this little girl was just like acting like a straight up adult, like children Karens at their best. I swear to God, it was hilarious. I'll get it and I'll share it later. It's in my watch history. I'll share it with you guys. It's pretty funny. It's like that. It's like the little girl they write on her face, and she wakes up. She's like, "It's not funny. I can't go like this to school." You know what I mean? It's like that girl, but this one's hilarious. I'll grab it and I'll share it for you guys. I think some of you guys will like it. Let's get this guy. I should go over and help the field, man. Help at the field. No, because I can't see crap over there, and I ain't doing something I can't see. It's not working for me. Nope. Don't sound right. Don't sound right at all, man. That's something I want to do. We got 8 people watching. Let's go. Appreciate you guys all stopping by and hanging out, man. We're at 9 likes on the short side. So close, you guys. Couple more likes over there. We'll break 10. You know people be tuning in to watch. And for every 10 likes, I gotta do 15 setups. So we're only a couple away from having to bust out some setups for that. Whoa, see? That's lag, man. I was trying to turn. It's not lag. It's my freaking... Give me a minute. Stupid thing. Dude, I hate it so bad. Wheel and pedal. Okay, so it's gonna be right here. Access 11. No. This one. See, that's instant, man. That's not. See, I don't want to take it back down to 4 because then it's like it's fighting with itself and there's absolutely no reason for it to fight with itself. Shouldn't have to put that much effort into it though. Okay, so imagine going from 7 o'clock to about not the 6, but just below the 6, like just before it, like, you know what I mean, like on a clock. You know what I'm saying? From like 7 o'clock to about between the 5 and the 6. That's where you're seeing that movement right there happening. That's where my steering wheel's hitting, about between the 5 and the 6. And then it starts to move. Even with my sensitivity down, now I'm already turning to the right, which I think is completely ridiculous. But even so, that's still significant. Like that's ungodly, not good. I don't like it. That's why I said I need a new steering wheel. Because look at that, like, I'm getting some movement there now. But, like, even for that movement, I'm at 3 o'clock. You know what I mean? Like, here's 9 o'clock movement on my wheel to the right. That's the 3 o'clock movement on my wheel, turning to the left. That is turning all the way back to 9 o'clock, going all the way left. Like, that's insane. Like, I gotta, that's a lot of wheel turn, man. Oh, crap, wrong button. Let's see how this guy's doing, man. Okay, he's not stuck on anything, so we're good there. Thank God for that. I don't need that mess. And he's literally running on something we can't see. I'm going to take a break here in a minute. So, well, I mean, I got everything. I've already got the stuff set up. I could just spray it. But that's going to cost me a lot. I don't know if I want to, honestly, I don't know if I want to do those. Because don't get me wrong, they cost. They really, really do cost me. You know what I'm going to do? I'm not doing it, but my AI will. That guy's got to be sprayed. So I'm gonna let the AI do it. I'm gonna take me a quick break. Go check on the dog, the doggy, little pug. He's a cute little dude, little Arlo. But considering that this is my field, I got what? 59% on that. I'll pull like so. I did get skinny tires on this guy, but don't mean crap. If I drive in there, I'll probably ruin the field. But if I let the AI do it, my stuff don't get hurt at all. And that's ridiculous. Because the only other way to do this without hurting anything is to use a liquid sprayer. And because it hooks and mounts to the back of the tractor. But if I were to do this, I would literally ruin the field with these tires. And those are considered skinny tires, you know what I mean? For a fertilizer vehicle, I shouldn't hurt my field. But with my field, it'll hurt it. But anybody else's field, we're dandy, I guess. I don't know. But I'm going to take me a quick break. I'll be right back. I'm going to go use the bathroom, grab myself something to drink. And when I come back, hopefully these guys are halfway done and we can get some other stuff done. But again, you guys are epic. Appreciate you. If you can, grab a link, share it, help out while I'm on break. Bag and a view. Sorry guys, it took me a little bit longer than I wanted it to. It always takes me a little bit longer than I ever want it to, but you know, is what it is, right? It is what it is. Alright. It's chilly outside today. I can't believe it. Ooh. Alright, how are we looking on the stream, man? Let me get us set up. It looks like he's either A, done, or B, he ran out of fluid. Out of the stuff. Oh, he didn't run out. Cool. That's awesome. Field is done. What is that? Oh man, those are some weeds. Those are some weeds in my field. Can't have that crap. Oh. 92 bonus? Why is it only a 92 bonus? I should be at... should be at least 95, right? Like, I was thinking it'd be at least a 95% field. I gotta figure this new stuff out, because we're gonna figure it out. That's so weird, though. Yeah, I'll figure it out, man. It ain't no big deal. Definitely. We'll get it figured out, though. For sure. Yeah, I don't know what's up, man. I would have thought that it would have been all, like, you know, all over it a long time ago. But I guess not. Huh. Sorry, just a second. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm everywhere that I need to be, man. Sorry, I was trying to do stuff while I was on break too, but having to watch the dog, make sure he doesn't want to take off across the road on me, little turd. And then my other dog, the one that's outside, she got herself looks like it might be a possum, maybe it been a possum. I'm not sure. Could have been a possum. It probably is a possum. That's what it looks like to me. But at the same time, I just, I'm not sure. I know it's not I know it's not a kitty cat. I know that for a fact. So I'm not worried about that at all. Not worried about that at all. We're up to 10 likes on the short side. Well, I'm gonna have to do a couple setups, ain't I? I'm back, though. I'm back. Watch this. Nope, it's not hurting my field. Okay, cool. Cool. I gotta go get the, what you call it, though, man. We gotta... Whoa. We need to, get those weeds out of my field. I don't know why they're there. But I'm not a fan of that stuff being in my field at all. Even if it's just 2 little pieces, man, we gotta get it. We gotta get it out of there. Sundays usually aren't my best days on the stream either, so I'm hoping you know, everybody stops in, says hi today. You know, we're chilling, trying to bust out the grass, get it all done. Yeah. All right, let us go out and see if this will bust up those few little weeds that we've got out there. Because we can't have weeds in our field, man. We can't have it, man. I cannot and will not. We will not abide by these weeds. The way over here. They're gonna stick out little, like, look at that, right there it is. Sticks out like a sore thumb, look at it. It's just staring at me. It's like, ha ha ha, what are you gonna do? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna come out here, I'm gonna ruin my field, man. That's what I'm gonna do. Where are you? Huh. You're right there somewhere, but I got you. Don't mess with me, weeds. We ain't doing that jazz. We're not playing around like that, man. Not at all. Take out all the weeds. Every bit. You know what? We're going to sit right here for a minute because I have a feeling. Calm down there, buddy. Alright, we're all good here. We don't care about lime. There we go. And if I have enough, I have no problem really doing it. No, I do have a problem doing it. I do have a problem doing it. I don't want to do it. Do not want to do it. Alright, guys. So, what we're going to do is we're going to come over here. You know, there's this awesome little thing. It's called a Call it bed, man. We're gonna go take a quick. Oh, hey, look, here's my burning barrel, man. That's where we burn our trash at. Toss the trash in there. It's where my dude hides from his old lady. And he smokes a little cigar out here when nobody's looking. You know, he's got his trash burned. Toss it in there. You know, get rid of the evidence. That's what he does. Appreciate you guys all tuning in today. Hopefully everybody's having a good one. What time is it, man? It's 11:48 a.m. my time. It's almost noon. It's almost time. For whatever. Huh. Look at that. Somebody else I watch is live. Look at that. Did we get our grass? That's all I'm worried about, man. No, not yet. Oh, it is ready. Okay, there it is. All right, let me see. Just a sec. You guys get a chance right there's a link. Go over there and tell him hi real quick, man. Go over, tell him hi real quick. Hit the like for him. You know, he's a small channel. He's been working pretty hard to get up there. He's over 1K now. Not surprised, you know. So that's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool indeed. Yeah, he's a pretty decent guy. He does that and some trucking. Just go over, tell him hi real quick. You know, tell him I sent you. Oh crap. Other than that, I gotta go grab the rest of my mowing stuff so we can get this field mowed, man. We got grass to cut. Oh, I gotta turn that down. I can't listen to myself. But yeah, go tell him hi real quick. Tell him I sent you. Oh my lord. Going in the ditch, man. This is why you don't drive and shoot the texts at the same time, man. You end up in the ditch. It's Sunday, man. It's a slow day. So I appreciate everybody that's tuned in, stopped by, all that good stuff today, man. I know it's a day of church, so some people are in church, some people are getting out of church, Is what it is, and we're alright with it. Working, man. I think that'd be an alright spot to have like a little secondary shop where you can buy stuff. Look at there it is. Now let's go have some fun, man. Go have some fun. I could go around and collect all the little collectibles on the map too. That'd help me. Because after you get all 10 of them, I think you get $1,000,000. So I just heard a bang downstairs, but yet the old lady's up in here in the bedroom sleeping. But I just heard a bang downstairs. The dog's in his kennel because I'm streaming, so he's up while I'm doing that. I don't trust him. He'll mark every goddamn couch leg he can if we gave him the choice on it. Oh, so close. Dude, did he just pull out the field? Dude, he was probably in there fertilizing the field. You guys see that? I do appreciate you guys all tuning in. Hey, remember you guys. Oh crap! Remember we're aiming for 2,000 subscribers. We're trying to break that. if we do break it, I would like to do a giveaway. I'm gonna do 2 giveaways overall. Is what I'm doing. I'm doing 2 of them. We're gonna have 2 giveaways that are video games. Either one will be this or the other. Arc Ascended. And then 2 gift cards at $25 a piece. You know, 2 of those. I'd like to do a 5th giveaway, but I don't know how or if people will like it. But I'd like to do no, the wrong way, Slick. Lower. There we go. There we go. Turn on the back one. Turn on the front one. And then we'll just coast into it like that. Once I get the mower that I want, then we'll be good to go. But right now, oh, I hate this, because I'm gonna need to get a roller. I am gonna have to get something to roll it all out. Again, I'm not a fan of doing that. It's not my jam. I prefer to have the big mower that I showed you guys earlier, so that way we just put it all into a row right away. Pick it up and just put it right into our dryer. But what the what? For what? On what? What are you talking about? It's foggy. The game has fog, so we're seeing some foggy issues, man. Yeah, should be a bit foggy here. See, so that grass is growing tall enough to mow too. Alright, cool. If it lets me get it, I'll take it. No problem at all. I didn't really want to have to buy a roller, but I guess I can get something to put it into a whatever for us. Oh crap, stay out of the other dude's field, man. That's not even our field. It's alfalfa. Alfalfa grass is alright. I mean, it makes hay, it'll turn into silage. And cut it right up and put it right in there. Food troughs, all that jazz. But yeah, I do appreciate you guys all tuning in. Hey, if you guys are over on the short side and you guys are hitting a like over there, you guys enjoy the stream over there, jump over to the main side where you guys can see even more. I'm pretty sure you guys will enjoy it even better over there. Make sure you hit the like on both sides. Don't you hit me. Might as well mow the stuff right off the side of the road, too. I don't know how I'm going to get this guy any better, but I think now that I've done this, we're going to I'm gonna save up manure, right? I'm gonna let that manure heap build up, and then I'm going to spread this field with manure. Hopefully that will help with getting it up there where I want it. Otherwise I'm screwed and don't really want that. No fun. Let's go all the way. Oh! Oh well. Oh well. We'll just have little spots, you know, a few spots here and there where when we mow the next time, it'll just be really thick, right? I don't know why I'm getting lag issues. I mean, I know it's Sunday, so I would expect no less that there'd be a lot of people online playing video games, watching movies, whatever. I know we're playing this right now, but later we're going to be over on some Ark. Over there playing with dinosaurs. You know, we're going to be doing that thing later. I had a pretty neat little screen for that too, so with some dinosaur stuff on it for you guys. And that stuff's awesome. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, sorry, I know I got off the top way. That's way later than what I, you know. But like I said, I wanted to do an additional giveaway as well when I do the other giveaways, right after we break 2,000. And what it is I'm trying to work on like a, like a hoodie. You know what I mean? Like, I want to make a couple of hoodies that'll be like I want to make limited edition hoodies. So like, I'm gonna make, say, 3 limited edition hoodies for when I hit 2,000 subscribers. I'm gonna have them made, and they're gonna be on a gold wheat color. You know, like I'm thinking like a gold wheat, like a wheat, you know, like wheat. The golden color of wheat, whatever. I'm thinking something like that, maybe. Or like a nice, like, dark brown color. You know, something that kind of goes with everything. But like a like a limited edition color. You know what I'm saying? I'm only going to get like 3 or 4 of them made. And then on the inside, I'll probably just like, I'll buy a little stamp. That way I can stamp the like the tag on the inside to let you know that this is number whatever of whatever. So like when I do the giveaway, right, whoever gets that hoodie, whoever wins that, that'll be the number 1 of 3. You know what I mean? And there are only going to be 2 others, and those ain't going to never leave my house, because one will be mine, one will be the wife's. You know what I'm saying? Trying to talk her into making herself a channel. So that way she's got her own little channel thing, so that way when she's when they put her off on work or when she's not working, you know, she's got something she can do. She's diabetic, so, you know, figure when she's not working, you know, and gaming, she can be doing something like that, streaming, you know what I mean? But I don't know if she'll ever get into it. She just likes to play games every once in a while. She's not big on the streaming thing. I know she don't really care for me doing it anymore. I've been doing it for so long. But I'm bound and determined that before I ever give up on streaming, I'm breaking 200,000 subscribers. You know what I mean? Like that's what I want, man. What's the matter, man? What's the matter, man? I got a lot of grass here, truthfully. This would be a nice little field. Oh, I'm running low on diesel, man. When it starts blinking, I'll get it taken care of. Dude. No, don't be doing that stuff, dude. I enjoy having people here, but we keep this family friendly, my guy. Man, she is pretty thick right through here with the fog. It's insane. It is crazy how thick the fog is, though. I would have figured by now it would have burned off. It's 8:30 in the morning. At least here in my area, half the time the fog's burned off by then. Not always, but sometimes. Just can't believe how much grass I've got on here. That's insane for a tiny little field. It's not even really the full acreage because we'd cut it down and added buildings to it. It's insane. I'm gonna borrow a. Well, I'm gonna rent one. Is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna rent it. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm renting it. Cause I'm gonna lease it out. And God dang it! I'm gonna send it back. Straighten this out a little bit. Come on, quit acting up. Yeah, I'll be giving my the internet company a call in the morning. You know, the funny thing is that they've been like phasing areas out. Like my grandma, her area, she's not 5 miles away from me, right? And they've already phased her area out of their satellite internet type stuff, like what I've got right now. Like they phased her out of it, so like I've been thinking about looking into it. I know because I was talking with a programmer about it, an internet guy, when he was out here to my house, and he actually uses Starlink is what he uses, even though he works for this company that I go through, right? He uses Starlink, and he lives, I guess, like 10, 15 miles from where I'm at, and his thing told him the same thing. You know, you can't get it in the area, which I guess that's what it does now everywhere. But he got it, he set it up, and I guess he's getting like a gigabyte or whatnot of internet. So I'm thinking, honestly, I might look into it. You know, we'll have to wait, once the channel's making a little bit of money to help me afford it. Thing's expensive, man. Like $600, $400 or whatever it is just to get the equipment. And then another $300-400 or whatever it is for the service or whatnot, and then like $50 or $60 to actually connect the service. It's weird. Like they got a bunch of connection fees and crap, I guess. But by the way the guy talks, like his internet screams when he uses it, and I'd like to try it. You know, I'd like to give it a go just to see if it works. Because if it does, then we'll have something good going. Not that we don't already have something okay going, because I mean we're able to stream. We're able to. Whoa. you know, I like streaming over making videos any day of the week. I hate, oh, come on, man, turn. I hate editing myself. I find that to be, oh, so tiring. And my tiny smooth brain just can't take it all half the time, man. It's just like, I find myself just staring at the screen going, oh my god. You know what I mean? Like, I feel it hurt, you know? It's like, ugh. There we go. Oh, I had to take my headset off for a few minutes, man. Yeah, I'm gonna get a. I'm gonna rent a roller. My barn's just not big enough, man. I need a bigger pole barn. And since the little guy cannot hook to this to bring it in here, I gotta bring it in here with him. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna flip over like so. We're gonna get, oh, excuse me, get you up next to the wall. Whoops, wrong button. We're gonna set you right there. Oh, no, back up, back up. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go like this. Oh, don't you hit that. So close. I was catching the skirt, man. I was playing with it, skirt. I think that's what it's called, the skirting that goes around the base of around those. Could be wrong. Bring her in here like so. Let's spin her around. Oh, we're on the wall. We're on the wall. We can't. No, stop, man. Can't be in the wall. Look how well I parked that, though, man. Like, that's pretty even. You know what I mean? Like, look at that. Like, that looks perfect. I'm not to brag or nothing, but, you know, that's some good parking. Oh, man. Don't get me wrong, man. I am definitely into some John Deere stuff. The 7810. Oh, dude. It'd be nice to have a second, you know, a second tractor on the farm. It really would. And he's not a big one. Got a wider stance on the front and the back. Okay, that doesn't really make sense to me. I'd figure the front would be a little, little more in compared to the back. I'm gonna have to look at the John Deere's. I swear to God, that's not how that's really supposed to be. I think they're a little wide here. I could be wrong though, because you got to have you got the spot for the front loader attachment to it. So maybe that's the thing. Maybe if you have that, you know what I'm saying? So wait, I can add that and have that there in case I want to get it, right? And still have my front end and everything. I mean, that's not what I'm here for. What am I doing? We'll think about it. We'll think about it, man. That's what happens when you go to the bargain barn side, you know, and you want to look at stuff, man. It's like, oh, yeah, no. Kind of weird. Gotta figure it out, though, man. We'll get it, man. I'm telling you. Ouch. God dang it. Roller. Jesus. See, I wish it would show this thing all folded out for me. Honestly. But at 94,000, if I buy it now and I use it right, then eventually I get to the point where I don't need it, I can sell it and I get my money back out of it. You know what I mean? We'll buy it. We'll just buy it. Ugh. Kind of makes me sick to do that. Because if I lease it, I mean, if we lease it, it's only, okay, here we go. It's only $945 per day if I have it, right? If I'm using it, that's what it's going to cost me. We'll go with that. Because I'm not paying no 90,000. I was thinking about it and I was like, yeah, But he's a biggin, right? So he's gonna get the job done quick, and that's what we want. So let's get our fuel here. JD Plays, welcome in. How are you doing? How is your well, it's 12:30 for me, I guess. So how's afternoon? How was your day? Hey man, get out of my field. Quit eating my stuff. Get out of there. He's in my stuff, man. He's eating. Get out of there. I'm having some lag, man. Like, I'm not understanding why I'm having it, but I'm having it. Either way, welcome in. I appreciate you guys hanging out, stopping by. If you guys are on the short side, make sure you guys jump over to the main side, you know. The main format, so that way you see the full view. I'm on a private server. Appreciate you asking though, but I only allow moderators on my server. I run a private server and all that jazz. Don't get me wrong, I used to let people just join up and play with me, but I've had some games where I've put some time into it, and even my kids have helped me, and my stepkids have helped me, and then I've had viewers come in and just like bosh everything and ruin it for me. So I've made it to where on games like this where I build stuff and I spend time doing it, you got to be a member of the channel. You also got to be on the Discord, so that way after you become because you got to be a paid member, unfortunately. Because the way I see it, and the way I've seen it for the last couple of years, is that if you have to pay, even if it's $1 that you got to pay to play, like, yeah, $1 is just $1 to some people, but to the true gamer, that $1 to be able to play for the month is a lot, and you know what I mean? They don't want to take the time to ruin that chance to be able to do it, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I've got it set up so that you have to be a channel member and all that. I appreciate the subscription. Why is my stuff, it's not even showing my stuff, like, my internet is not running great today, or what? Like, it didn't even show me that you guys subscribed. That is, oh my god, that is irritating me. Why is it not showing me? That's got me so bugged. Notification. Man, the only notification I should be getting right now is the fact that my crap's not working, man. What's up? Man. Why is it not showing me that? Dude, that is so ridiculous. I noticed my Streamlabs stuff's not popping up either, is it? It's not. Well, I did earlier. So why is it? Yeah, it popped up right there. Yeah, Streamlabs is doing his thing. So why is he not showing my merchandise stuff? Why is he not like, JD, if you subscribed, I appreciate it. It's not telling me. I didn't see it on the screen either in time. My bad. I do appreciate you subscribing. Make sure you guys join the Discord as well. Every month when YouTube gives me the free memberships to hand out, I do those, and if you guys get those, you're allowed to play with me as well. The only thing I ask is that you guys don't ruin stuff and, try to be a nuisance or any of that jazz. Like, it's not what we're after, you know what I mean? I like people that are chill. Oi, a little bit of weight on the back of her, he says. Taking my rental unit, man. We're going to make some grass rows, man. Row your grass. I'm not going to do that. I ain't going to finish that. I know a more demented one. Hey, Benny, quit twitching out, man. Dude, he's got to lay off the drugs, man. He's on something. You see that? He's all like, Something happened to him, man. The aliens got to him. They planted something in his brain. Whoa. But more, bud. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in today, too, man. It's a Sunday. It's kind of slow. Like, I was contemplating it. I was like, man, should I or should I not? Because last Sunday, I tried to stream, right? and I don't think I only did but like 10 or 15, 20 views, maybe 30 views, whatever it was. So it wasn't like the greatest, you know. I mean, it happens. It is what it is. But yeah, like, whoa, out of the grass or out of the field. It's not ours. So yeah, if you guys are on the short side, you know, take a second to stop over to the mainstream side, you know, and uh click the like over there for me if you can. I'm trying to get both sides to really blow up. I know it'll happen. You know, I got faith. I got faith in my my chat, man. Like, they're the best. Aren't you? You guys are the best. Yeah, you are. Man, I feel like a not a helicopter, but what are those things, man, that people fly around? Drones, man. I feel like a little drone. Look at me. Zinging around, scooping up the grass. It's the grassy, man. It's grass. What is going on? Oh no. Don't play no games with me, bub. But we're going for the gusto today, you guys. We're going for a gusto, man. We're already at 3 hours. We got 11 likes on one side. That's epic. That's very epic. We got to try to break 10 likes on the main format side too, you guys. It's just one of my goals. I'm aiming, you know. I'm aiming for the stars, you guys. Today we're just trying to go big. You know what they say, go big or go home, you know. We're all about that. Whoa, stop, 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 stop. See, that's how sensitive this thing is now. That, yeah, I can mess up real easy now. Like I said, eventually I'll have a new steering wheel and my setup will be a little better. But I'm trying to buy stuff to build me a setup for my game room for my streaming, right? Because eventually I want to be able to multitask, you know what I'm saying? Eventually I want to have second, not well, not really monitors because I've already got 3 monitors total, but I'd like to get a second tower, you know, a second PC tower and all that jazz. So that way I can have one setup, you know, a setup with a capture card in it. So that way I can hook up my other game units and stuff of that sort. Because I want to get one that I'll be able to, you know, because I've got all sorts of game systems and stuff, and I think it would be super cool if I could, you know, decide I want to play Castlevania one day on the Nintendo, you know, and I got all the hookups to hook it up through HDMI and all that jazz for the old Nintendo, but I think that'd be cool. Just go super retro one day. But, alright, it's a day, man. I'm doing it. You know? But no, I'd like to have it so that way I can also have one set up to have my, because I do have a soundboard and stuff like that set up on my PC. I don't have like, I'd like to get a little side screen where I can download my soundboard sounds onto just that. That way I got a little touch screen of stuff, you know what I'm saying, that I can play with. I got a variety of stuff I want to do. But that's going to happen after I get my house completely tore apart and redone on the inside. So what I'm doing is I'm aiming for this spring to redo the inside of my house. You know, my bedroom, the kids' bedroom. I already did the bathroom. I'm going to avoid my game room for now, even though it does need to be done. But I'm going to avoid touching my game room for now. And I'm going to instead work on the upstairs. Strip the upstairs out, because the upstairs is going to be a whole lot easier to do than what it was to do my bathroom, because my bathroom absolutely sucked doing that by myself and being disabled. It took me 7 months to do it out completely. But doing just that, I'm going to be putting up just drywall, and I've got an actual thing to lift the drywall up with now that I found that I was able to borrow from a family member, so that'll make it a whole lot easier for me. Plus, I had some family members tell me they'll give me a hand when it comes time when I want to do it. So, but I wanna tear the house out because it's got 2 layers of drywall, and there's absolutely no reason for 2 layers of drywall. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna tear all the drywall out. The only problem is that downstairs is that you have drywall, right? I got 2 layers of drywall on the walls downstairs. Then I've also got plank wood as well. So I think my walls are uneven because they're all done with, it's antique. It's an antique house. It was built 1836 and it was a schoolhouse. So technically this schoolhouse was in operation a year before Michigan became a recognized state by the United States. So my house is older than dirt, you know? So when I do redo it, it's going to be a lot of work. But like the roof needs to be redone. I want to strip the roof down, and I want to be able to have an attic, you know? But what I want to do is okay, so like what I did, I explained to the wife what I want to do with the attic is I want to take the roof and take it from the pitch that it is, right, for half of my roof, and I want to change the pitch on half of the roof. And the other half of the roof I want to leave it as is, and I want to turn that into where my game room's at, right? That way I've got like my game room's up in like the peak of where where the bell would normally be, you know? But instead of having a tower, you know, a little bell tower up there, I'll have a little room that's only like 15 by 15 or whatever, you know, big, that will hold me and my gaming stuff. I can walk up there and I can have me a little wall of cool knickknacks and collectibles behind me that you guys can see when I got the camera on, and you know, that's what I'd like to do with that. That's some work though, because I got to make sure that the foundation of my house is all set. You know what I mean? I got to do all that jazz. So I got to fix the foundation of this house too. That's another thing that I'm worried about, man. Like, this freaking house, so old, so freaking old. Man, it's already 9 o'clock a.m. Come on, man. This fog needs to go away. The wife's got to go in early today, so I'm thinking about 6:30, because she's got to be to work at 6. But I'm thinking about 6:30 because I want to get some dishes done, stuff of that sort. It's Sunday, so it's laundry day. I do laundry I try to do it on Wednesdays and Sundays. If I miss out on Wednesday, I do it on Sunday. But I did laundry on Wednesday, but we got a little bit. Kids were here this weekend, so I want to get that all done up. Why is he going so slow now, man? Now he's all like, "Yep, it's slow mo." It's cause I backed up, man. It doesn't like going backwards. He's like, you know what? Whoa, calm down there, buddy. Come on, Bubba. Get out of my field, little deer, man. Quit eating, man. It ain't free. If you're eating, you best be working. That's what I thought. You freeloader. Get out of here. Man, he don't want to pull his weight, man. Look at, there's another one. They don't even want to hook up to the straps and pull some fields, man. They don't want to do nothing. We don't need no lazy ones like that around here, man. Get them out of here. Everybody else be screaming, they took our jobs. We don't need that. There we go. She's all rolled up, rolled up. What is it? Rolled up or rode up? ROLLED or ROWED? Rode or rolled? What would you guys consider? I mean, it's in a row, right? You're putting it in a row, but you had to roll it to there. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna give myself a headache trying to think. And this grass right here is about ready to be cut again too. Whoa. Come on. See, like... never mind. Never mind. It is what it is. Alright, a rolling we will go. Let's get this stuff all picked up, man. I'm gonna fill this thing up quick. I didn't have the 100,000 at the time to spend on the lizards, Goliath pack one or whatever that one is from the Goliath pack, which is cool because I could have painted it up whatever color I freaking wanted, but we didn't even make one trip around and we're already filled up. I got some good grass, man. Selling some prime grass right here, man. We're selling it by the pound. $50. I don't know if that's worth it, man. It looks prime. Looks like some prime real estate. Got some good clippings in here, man. The best of the best. Oh, crap. Oh, I got this thing turned around backward, too. God dang it. Didn't even notice that. Look, man. Just look. I didn't know. I didn't. I thought, yeah. And then what did I do? I just went and poured that crap in. I shouldn't have done that either. Let's make some silage out of it. That's what it'll turn into, is silage. So let's do that. Oh, grass silage. My bad. Deactivate. Let's go grass silage. There we go. That'll start turning in. Now, if I make hay and put it in here, I can turn it into silage. There's another dryer, too, that we got. I don't know where it's at. I can't find it right now. Unless the guy pulled the mod out, which I doubt that he did, but... Can't put it past anybody to do anything, really. There we go. And then this load I'll dump into the cows. That way I know they're full. Alright, let's get this into the barn. We get these guys fed. I gotta make sure to go through the right way too, because otherwise, if the robot's going in to do its feed, we get stuck in there, man. I can't back out. I don't have nothing on the front this time, so this will make it a whole lot easier. So I gotta bring some grass and such over here too, but yeah. Make sure you guys are happy. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got you guys. Ah, you goats. You goats got the grass, man. You're good. They work the same. How does that work? Ah, we don't care. Productivity, 100% milk. Hey, we got some milk. Hey. You need some milk? We got you some milk. If you prefer to get it your own, we got you covered with that too. You can get her done, son. Yes, sir. Oh, don't hit. Yes, sir. We've been at her for 3.5 hours now. I usually aim for between 4 to 5 hours, but if I'm having a good stream and we got a lot of people in chat, I'll continue on. You know what I mean? Hey, man. Somebody's got to be lurking, man. He's all like, lurky. No, that's cool, man. Somebody's got to be lurking. That's what it's all about, man. We got. Well, it shows 2 people lurking over here on. Well, it's probably 2 because I just jumped over here real quick. I'm doing something real quick. What's my favorite game? Ooh, my all-time favorite game to play. Not gonna lie, I know a lot of you guys are gonna be disappointed because it's not gonna be Farm Simulator. I'm sorry. It is. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Because it's not just a game. It is a full series. Are you ready for this? Old systems and new. You ready? Skyrim is my favorite game, but the series overall is my favorite. I love the entire series of every bit of it. Every bit of it, man. I love it. Everything from Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, like Elder Scrolls is the bee's knees. Now I will admit I do have another game that falls under the favorites, and that's Final Fantasy VII. OG Final Fantasy VII. Only because me and my grandpa, one of my one grandpa on my stepdad's side, because he was my grandpa, okay? He was my grandpa. But he was a game tester for Square Enix, however you want to say it. I always said Enix. But he was a game tester for him. So we got to I got to help with testing quite a few games back in the day, but I absolutely love Final Fantasy VII, the original for the old PlayStation. Like I remember the day that came in because I played Final Fantasy V and Final Fantasy VI, on the Nintendo, Super Nintendo area stuff. So when Final Fantasy VII came in and it was a game that he had to test out, on the PlayStation test kit that he had, system that he had, it was awesome because you had to put a memory card in it and it would play the game. And anytime you would come across bugs or issues in the game, it would record all that. It would record all that jazz, right? And then he would have to with a little box, with a little box with like some type of like felt or something on the inside of it to help keep the cards safe in the mail. He'd have to mail these cards back to PlayStation, to Square Enix, and then they would turn around and in turn they would send him a new card, you know, and that's what would happen. So on the like there was a lot of times because he was a veteran, so he was sick a lot from Agent Orange and all that, like hurting him. So I did a majority. I wouldn't say a majority of it, but I would say at least 80% of the testing for him on the game because all I had to do was play the game. That's all you had to do. So that's what I did, and that's all. Yeah, that's all I ever did. I just played the games for him, tested it out, and it was. I honestly, I loved it, man. It was probably some of the coolest stuff ever. I think that's hay, man. I don't think that's grass. It's not giving me the okay to dump it, so I'm not gonna dump it. Well, I better check their food first. Yeah, they can hold more. Dang it, I just burped on accident. My bad. Excuse me. Make sure you guys are good, man. I need all the goat's milk, all the cow's milk, all the buffalo milk. I need it all, man. Don't make no funny noises at me. Don't. Oh my god. Just every time I'm trying to come out of there, man, it's like the lag hits as I'm trying to turn to the right and I get stuck being pulled right into the wall. But yeah, I was playing with this yesterday, not on stream, and I was doing just fine pulling through. Now, obviously not with the trailer because I didn't have the trailer yesterday. But had I, I would have played with it. But I like to make sure my stuff's working, that I can drive through it and it doesn't feel like, I want it to feel real. I want to be able to immerse myself in it. And be like, that's what I want. You know what I mean? I gotta figure out where my other dryer's at because I got another dryer that'll dry grass into hay. So I gotta figure out where that's at. Because that was easy to use too, man. I think that was the corn dryer too, though. Honestly. What's going on, Samuel? Virginia. See, I don't watch college football. And if I do, it's Michigan, and that's it. It's the only college football I ever watch, if I do watch anything at all, is Michigan. So, like, I literally, like, I am dedicated to my home state. And when I was in Mississippi doing cleanup after Hurricane Katrina way back in the day, right? Way back in the day, I went to a game with some people because at nighttime I worked for a pizza place, Domino's Pizza. Absolutely love their pizza. But I worked for Domino's at nighttime because obviously construction we could only go till a certain time. Then it got dark really quick, you know. So we had to, you know, I went and did that as a second job. Absolutely loved delivering pizza. Even making it was a blast. But I would do that at nighttime. And I got invited to a Steelers game? Is that? No, not the Steelers, right? No, not Steelers. Who's that team down there from New Orleans? The Saints. The New Orleans Saints. One of the employees that I was working with, man, he invited me to the Saints game, and I believe it was Saints and the Lions is who it was, because otherwise I wouldn't have went. So I remember going, and I was the only guy there that was a Detroit Lions fan, obviously. And so I came in with a Detroit Lions shirt. You know, I had my Detroit Lions hat. I was all like, had my Detroit Lions big old cooler mug and all that jazz. You know what I mean? Like, I'm the only guy in blue and silver, and everybody else is decked out in their red and black or whatever it is. Yeah, not gonna lie, when I say that felt weird. I know what it felt like to be the purple dude in the room while everybody else was just staring at me, because I felt the eyes, man. I felt them all over me. They couldn't believe it. They was like, "What are you doing here in that, man?" I was like, "I'm a Michigander. What am I supposed to be in? I mean, you're watching Detroit Lions and your team. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm not coming dressed up in your colors, you know." Well, I don't take offense to it, but I'm wearing mine. There we go. We're good. We're good enough on total capacity wise for food, because I've still got to get silage to put in there yet. I got to get alfalfa. Well, we can get alfalfa silage or haylage eventually. Eventually. I'm not too worried, truthfully. Reproduction, 40%. Oh, they're making babies already? Jesus, God. Let's go. My meadow is 100% bull crap. Man, they be taking my meadow down. They better be doing something. I got a lot of grass to get yet. Whoa. Look at us go, man. Stay out of there with that trailer. Ooh, that trailer would have messed that up. Get out of my field, man. A little freeloader. Dude, you're gonna end up on my grill, man. Keep it up. Keep it up, princess. We're gonna call you Bambi. Bambi was a boy, man. What a weird name. Bambi. You know what they was thinking when they come up with the name? They was thinking of the sound that it makes. BAM! Then it hits the ground. I'm joking. I don't know. I don't know why they called him that. This is weird, though. Yep. Yeah, I'm waiting for the Lions game, man. I literally, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I watch. You can even ask my kids. My youngest stepson. He's a big football player. You know, he's the one that plays football. We go and watch his games and all that jazz. You can ask him. I do not, and I'm gonna repeat this. I do not watch anything that is not the Detroit Lions. So if it's not Detroit Lions or Michigan college football, not Michigan State because they suck. I don't care who you are. You know what I mean? It's only Michigan and the Detroit Lions. I do not watch nothing else. To me, nothing else matters when it comes to football. And I watch absolutely zero other sports. I used to watch wrestling back when my grandpa was alive, and that was it. I watched it with my grandpa. Other than that, I don't watch other sports. I don't get into them. They bore me. They bore me with a sickness, man. See, I gotta have another. I gotta remember which silo it is. There we go. That's the one I'm looking for. That's the guy that does all the stuff, man. He does all the stuff. Right there. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let this one finish its thing, right? Finish doing what it's doing. I'm gonna get the stuff out of it. I'm gonna sell it, and then I'm gonna find a spot to put this guy because this is the one I want. Because this one will turn grass into hay, grass into silage, grass into hay, hay into silage, into hay silage, and all the jazz. So that's the one I want right there. That's what I was looking for. It's in the wrong spot, man. I should put one of those into a TMR production facility. That way, anytime I do a job for one of these farmers, anything extra I've got, I can put in there. Then I got the mining stuff. I will be using some of this. I do need to find the fill type that allows me to have gold on the maps, so that way I can make that too. So what's the difference, man? 210,000 for this. For the edit, it's probably faster, right? It's probably all it is a little bit quicker. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. What do you guys think? That's a tailor shop? Huh. Yeah, I seen that, man. I can't. Don't get me wrong. I'm not. I've played. I got GTA 5, and I've played the other ones. You know, I've played all of them pretty much, and I enjoyed them. They were fun, but they took away so much from the game for the fifth one that it kind of like for me. Like, don't get me wrong. I like taking and getting the streetwalkers to do their thing. You know, make a buck, and then I like to run them over and take my buck back. You know. And in the fifth one, you couldn't do that. I don't think you could do it in the fourth one either. I think they took. I don't remember when they removed it, but it's been a minute since I've played any of the old ones. See, and he's 210,000 too. But what is he? How much do I got? 134,000. I don't have enough. Oh, I did buy that property too, didn't I? Yeah, I did. A bakery? Ooh. I gotta have chickens. Hey, can I make butter at my dairy plant, man? Do I make butter? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, I can. I can make Dude, I can make chocolate. I can make chocolate. Let's go. I'm gonna become a little chunky boy. My dude's gonna eat his cake and ice cream. Oh my god. We need to get a job, man. We need to get a job. Oh man, my dude's going for that chocolate cake. There's got to be a way to make ice cream too, man. Want some of that chocolate ice cream? We've actually gotten quite a bit of grass out of here. Like, I mean, I kind of figured, at least 10 acres would make something. It's definitely giving us something, that's for sure. Definitely can't complain about that. 'Cause we're gonna get the grass, then we get the silage, get everything filled up. Then I can, what do you call it? Start selling the extras. That's that's where she's all at right there, man. Start selling all those extras. I like making money. I absolutely love making the money. And I appreciate you guys all tuning in today. I'm surprised. We're missing a couple of moderators that haven't popped in today. Ooh. I don't know where I want to put it. You know, I'm sitting here thinking, and it really isn't a bad thing to keep this guy around, right? Now, if I'm thinking about it, well, let me, dude, I want to build something. I want to build. Yeah. Like, would that be over? Ooh, you little. Would that be too much? You guys, is that too much? Like, I think that, even I think that might be too much. What do you guys think? Like, seriousness. What do you guys think? Like, is that me putting too much stuff in here? Or should I bring this over here somewhere? I think right there looks perfect. Stop, dude. Just stop, man. Oh my lord. Okay. Come on here like this. We'll add in where I drive through it to, I'll add some dirt additives to it later to make it look a little better. I was wondering why it wasn't covering, because that was actually part of the road right there. That's alright. There we go. I like touching it up, man. I like making it look decent. Like I said, we can add dirt tracks and stuff into it later to do what we gotta do, but I think that's fine. I think that'll be just fine, man. I love building stuff. I love putting stuff. There we go. That's what I want to see. I do, chat. I do. See, now, had I sat that closer to the other ones, it would pick off that as well. Piggyback. It would piggyback off from the other thing that I got sitting over there that just holds stuff, man. Yeah, that thing. Right there, that guy right there. If I had him right there across the way from it, I could piggyback off from it. You know what I'm saying? Gotta follow the trails, man. Gotta follow the and then we'll get this. We'll be able to do this because we'll have grass. Yeah, I don't know how much more I'll get, but we'll get that done there. I'll turn that into hay so that way I can put that out there. And for this, we need water. Which ones? Now, what's the water needed for again? Oh, the gestate. Okay, there you go. Which sells good money, I guess. So, I mean, whatever. I won't have no problem making any of it, truthfully. 1,000 straw, 1,000 silage. Yeah. Overall, man, that's going to be easy stuff. Turn that grass into hay. Get my cows fed, man. We're all about keeping them cows healthy. We need that good old milk, man. We are the udder pullers, for crying out loud. If we ain't got food to keep them fed, we ain't gonna have no udders to pull. No udders pulled means no milk made. God dang it. A lot of people call me the milkman. That's right, I could be their daddy. The milkman. No, I'm joking. Joking. Don't come in here calling me daddy. Just because I'm the milkman. Udder puller. That's right, man. We're the udder pullers, man. Udder Pullers LLC, man. We have no Bull, so we're not making Red Bull either. Sorry. We're not here to give you wings. We only got females out there, y'all. If you find one out there with one udder, ugh, yuck. Ugh. You're gonna be really working for the milk there. Really call that guy the milkman, really. Oh, we'll get to spot first. This one here is just gonna kind of circle right back around to this side, so let's just get her going. We're going to have quite a bit of hay, truthfully. I mean, I think we're going to have quite a bit of hay. I didn't look to see what it was. Like 2-to-1. Whoa. Dude, we got tricks today, man. We're popping so many tricks, man. We don't even know what to think. Hey, calm down. Calm down, goats. You guys are good. Let me check. You guys are in the No wonder you're making so much noise. They're in reproduction mode. What weirdos. They all got some Barry White playing over there. Gotta make that silage somehow, right? Got a little bit left out there to grab. And I think we're good. I'm thinking about moving this guy, though. It's got a lot of stuff in it. Once he's emptied and done, then Now then I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move it. I got a little bit of everything in there. I think I got some spinach in there from a job that I did. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me none. My dude hoards stuff like I do. That's why I've got so many Nintendos and so many PlayStations and stuff like that over in my closet right now. I got a full Nintendo, you guys. A full Nintendo set, man. 2 controllers, cables, everything, man. And it works. Last I checked, 2 years ago, last I checked, it worked. $300. Know what I mean? And it's authentic, original. And I have a game that's an original first run, Mario Brothers World 3. Not the second gen copy, the first gen copy. And I also have a second gen copy. I am a collector, I'm a geek, and oh my god, am I a hoarder. I'll tell you right now, like a lot of my collections, a lot of my collectibles and stuff like that I collect, because I don't keep stuff unless it's collectible. You know what I mean? I'm not that kind of guy. I'm not a rat. I'm like, okay, maybe a little bit. I like to collect boxes too. Like if it's a collector's style box, I'll take it. You know what I mean? Like I'm terrible. I am. But like downstairs, I got a wall. Like you guys have seen it. Like here, let me do it just real quick, like you know, it's like this. You know, it's like if you look in the background, up here in the background, you'll see I got some Funkos back in there. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of trash on my thing back here. Don't look at that. Like I got a lot of Funkos back there, right? That's nothing. That's absolutely nothing compared to what I've got downstairs. I got a wall that's got like 150 Funkos on it. You know what I mean? Like I'm a big collector of Funko Pops, so I got a big, massive area downstairs where it's just packed with Funkos. So yeah, like I collect, man. I collect. This is my lightest collection. Like what I was just showing you right there in the background. That's like the lightest collection I've got of anything together. You know what I mean? Other than that, I got a lot of stuff, man. I think I still have my PlayStation 4 box that the box originally came in. I think I still have that. I do not, unfortunately, have either of the boxes that the Nintendos came in. My one box, well, take that, you little dink. I actually had one of my Nintendo boxes up until about 5-6 years ago. Probably a little longer than that. It was before my old lady came around. We've been together about 12, 13 years now. So it was before her. But I had, it got water damaged. But it was the red brick. So it looked like one of the bricks from the Mario Brothers game. Like the first Mario Brothers, you know? When they were selling them, you could buy them special. You could get some of them in that box. It came with the Mario game. And that's what my parents got us one year. And I kept the box. They thought it was dumb that I kept it, but I didn't. I thought it was cool. So I kept it for the longest time, and it got ruined. It got some water damage. I had it put up in a shed somewhere. It finally got ruined on me on accident. So I'm a collector, man. Like I had these weird like fetishes of collecting stuff, man. Couldn't help it. Can't help it, man. I love collect. Like I got 2 totes that sit over against the wall that are nothing but video games and stuff like that. I gotta find a spot for them all. I just don't have a spot for everything. Like I don't have a spot for everything right here. What am I gonna do? What are we going to do with me, I say? Okay, so I got a lot done. We got. If I think about it, I got a lot done today. Okay, let me see here. All my stuff's put up, minus this. I really don't have not much room for all this. That I borrowed just so I could do this. I mean, I could send it back, or I could just keep it for the rest of the season. We're waiting on silage to get done pumping here, turning some silage up so we can put it over here. I don't know, what do you guys think? I should have painted that, you guys. What do you guys think? I should have painted that, man. I could have painted it like anything, but I mean it kind of blends in with the aesthetics a little bit. It's old. Not like the oldest old, but it's old. Oh, our goats over here, look at them. They're happy. They're happy little dudes. They haven't produced us much milk yet, but I'm sure that in due time we'll get those little udders pumping. Hey y'all. Hi man. Make sure you guys are full, man. Make sure you guys are full. Orange. That's what color I painted it the last time on the one. I painted it my my fire mist orange color. It looked really funny. It did. Hey man, where's your milk? I'm here. I'm here to check the milk status. Where's the milk, man? Where's it all at? You guys got it back in here, man? Let me check it. Man, let me check the milk, man. That's why they call me the milk man. We doing good in there? Man, open the door, man. Dude, they locked me out, man. They're doing something to my milk. Don't hurt my milk. Guys wouldn't let me in here. Jerks. How's my milk going, man? The Nautilus. Oh, man. It ain't gonna implode on us, is it? Man, that's some tiny cooling stuff, man. Hopefully we ain't making cottage cheese up in here. Don't get me wrong, I love cottage cheese, man. It's gotta be large curd, though. Man, we get you, man. Hey, don't shut me in here, homie. Alright, so we are at 1,426 liters of milk. 285 liters of buffalo milk. Call me Milky. God dang. Hey, come on now. You guys gotta get a little more pumping action going on in here. You know. Gotta get some hired hands in here. Get that old school pull going. While the other cows are weighing, we can just start yanking. Make sure there's multiple things dangling down there, not just one. You're gonna put a lot of work into that, just that one. And you're gonna be drinking it, not us. Yeah, we got milk, man. We got the milk. We got the milk, man. Look at me. My dude's running like a gump. Look at me. They call me Gump. Farmer Gump. Yeah, I'm a Farmer Gump. Look at me, man. Like, god dang. God dang. Just like, look at him. Like, you see how he's running though? Like, I mean, that's kind of like one of them guys that are running away going, no, leave me alone. Stop. Oh my god. My guy is so something else. He's something, man. I don't even know. What do we say? Where do we go from there? I mean, can we go from there? Like, that's just rough. Some rough stuff, man. But no, we got quite a bit done today, right? Like, I mean, I feel like we got quite a bit done. Whoops. I got my one field mowed down. We got it done up. It's turning into hay and silage right now. So I mean, I don't feel like I've not done anything. You know what I mean? What do you guys think? I mean, I'm thinking I've done pretty good so far today. We got the fog rolling in, man. I'm afraid we're going to get a little twisted and it's going to ruin my fields. Oh, hey, when is my... We did oats. Oats. We did some rolling oats. July. Alright, see, now my problem, I do not have a harvester for that, right? So, I'm hoping that next month we get something going on. Because otherwise I'm going to be renting a harvester to do that. Which is alright, because that's all mine. Which isn't a big deal. Which means if I rent me a harvester to do that, I might as well find me a couple other fields to harvest at the same time and grab the extra goodies from them than that. So that way I can do some other stuff. Because, yeah, it's... I mean, I'm aiming, man. I'm aiming for the gusto of it all. In reality, man, like... That's what I'm after. Oh, man, we got 21 people that, like, took on the poll over there. We've had over 700 people. Holy crap, we've had over 700 people coming on the short side, you guys. But only 21 of you guys have voted. Come on. Come on, you guys, take a second to vote. It don't take much, you know, it's just a simple, quick hit of the button. I mean, you know, it's as quick as doing that as it is to jump from one short to the next, my dudes. Dude, we've had over 700 people come in today, though, man. Hopefully, out of them 700 people, you guys have all, you know, taken a minute to check out the stuff, man. That's exactly what I'm going to have to do, Belle. My only problem is we don't have anything right now, right? So, we're kind of out of luck on that one. Oh, I got to turn that off. I got to stop that. My lime factory. Let's deactivate for now. Shut her down. We're going to let him produce grass. Into silage. Okay. That's what I'm doing. I'm like, man, what am I doing? My dude's just staring off at in the sky, like, looking at the sun. He's been beamed, you guys. He don't know what to do. Okay, let's go check out. Let's check out May 2nd. Oh, I freaking hate the rain. Oh, I hate it. Hey, we got some silage. Rain, rain, go away. Come back some other day. Seriously, man, I hate you, rain. Oh, oh no. Connected. Gotta stay connected. Hey, there it is. Oh, look at my little robot. He's going. He's doing his thing, man. Oh, dude, let's check that out, dude. Let's go. This is my automatic feeding Roomba or whatever they call that. You know, that little cleaner, the Roomba. And he cleans the drive for me too, man. He's a Roomba cleaning machine, man. He keeps my stuff going. Lily. Lila. Lily. That's got to be like a pun to to the robot, to that one robot. You know what I mean? It's gotta be. It's gotta be like what was the name of that robot show, man? Made by Disney, man, or not Disney, but he drove around. He like wasn't there? What was the name of that little robot, man? Like, didn't he he got left on Earth or something while all humans went to space and became big obese things that rode on like space hover wheelchairs and stuff, right? What was the name of that show, man, or the name of that movie? The wife was awake. She'd tell me. She knows the name of it. Man, I swear to God, that's got to be like a thing to the robot, man. What was his name? Oh my God, Wally. There you go. God dang, animal. And I like animes and stuff. Like, I've only watched it once. But like, didn't he say something like along that line, like the word the Lily or something like that? Could be wrong. Probably am. It is what it is. We're getting you in there some silage, my dude. I think that goes toward the TMR, truthfully. No, that's what I added in there was, I think, was 5 or 6 bags. See, it should be saying there's some silage in there, but it's not. So weird. Oh well. I ain't worried about it none. Oh. Oh, the rain was too much, man. I couldn't see it. Couldn't see it. Drew, welcome in. How are you doing, buddy? Oh, man, I'm hitting fences, man. Hitting fences. Yeah, taking out fences. And the hay is done. Awesome. Cool. Your brother's not even a mod, bud. He's not a mod. He's got honestly, he's got a channel membership. Is what he's got. That's why when he comes on, his name's got that color to it. He's not a moderator. He's yeah. He's a channel member. It says. Yeah, he's a channel member. I think I don't remember which one he got, but he's a channel member. Yeah. That's why he's got that next to his name. He's not a moderator. I only allow people 18 and older to be mods, Drew. and I'm very, very picky on it because I just, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want someone getting upset or something because, I'm doing something. I don't want them getting upset because of, one thing or another, and then, you know what I mean? So, it's not that I have anything against you. It's just, I'm extremely picky. I take my time to pick people. I kind of put a little thing on Discord to where they come in, I talk to them, stuff like that. But I mean, you've been with the channel for a while. Because I know you guys are pretty young. Eventually, not to be discouraging, but once you get to that age, I wouldn't have no problem because I mean, you've been around for a while, but so I mean, nobody's off the table when it comes to that, but you don't have Discord anymore. What was your Discord name by chance, Drew? Because I know you were on there at one time on my thing, but what was your Discord name? Because I've recently had some people that were on Discord that obviously, if they shut their Discord down, it tells me that they have left my server. So, just curious, which one was yours? If you don't have one anymore. Drew. See, I've had like 4 people on there. It says quit over the last week because I have a bot that tells me when people leave. Because once you leave my thing, you're not like you have to be invited back. You know what I mean? Because like I said, I do channel stuff, stuff for my channel directly. So yeah, if you guys have Discord and you guys join it and you guys are subscribed to the channel, make sure you stay with it because you might not be allowed to get back into it the next time. And if you want to become a channel member, I mean, then you really got to go through the process of begging and whatnot to get back to the Discord because yeah, I have a trust issue. You like when you join, if you join and you stay, there's a trust thing there. But if you just if you leave and then come back and you leave, to me that tells me like there's some underlying issue there, and I don't want to be no part of it. You know what I mean? It's like picking a friend, man. It's like, okay, they're here for this, but when it comes time for that, they don't want to be around, I only ever got a Discord, truthfully, because of YouTube, doing my YouTube channel. That was the only reason I ever got one, but now I use Discord for a lot of stuff. Like, I even talked to some of my family members through Discord, so, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. That's for sure. Alright, you guys, dude, I am stoked, man. I hate this freaking rain, though. God. Everybody just growl at it for me. Rain, rain, go away. We don't want you here anyway. Right? Now we're cheerleaders. Let me bust out my cheerleading outfit. Fly, look here, guy. I'm gonna mess you up, dude. You've already got me to slap myself in the face 3 times a day, dude. I got this little tiny fly, dude. Like, he's irritating the crap out of me. Like, I don't have nothing food. I don't have anything like that in my bedroom. Because, I don't want to be like that asthma gold dude and have bugs crawling all over my stream. And that was gross, man. I've seen people make fun of him, too. I like watching animation stuff like that. But we got everything done today, man. I got some silage made up. We got some hay thrown down here. Look at this, man. We got all kinds of hay thrown up in here now. Look at those numbers, you guys. If you guys are on the main side, man, we got some numbers put in here today. Doesn't seem like a lot in 4.5, almost 5 hours, but we got a lot done, man. A lot done. My cows are happy. They're in here. Let's come in here out of the rain for a minute. But my cows are, see? They're happy. Listen to them. Yeah, they're happy. They haven't really started filling the pit yet, so that's good. It means they haven't really gotten that far. We've added in a new piece of equipment. Well, a couple new pieces of things. Oh, we bought some property today. So, like, we've done a lot, you guys. We've done a lot. So, I am going to call it good for now because I do plan to come back on about 6 o'clock, 6:30. We're going to play some Ark later. So, if you guys are into Ark, you guys like watching dinosaur stuff like that, I'm going to be doing some taming, some breeding, some building, you know, all the cool stuff that comes with playing Ark Survival Ascended. And again, if you guys, whoa, we're down in the grass. You guys want to touch grass? Time. Touch it now. Touch it now. But like I said, if you guys want to play with me, you want to be able to get in on these servers, play, stuff of that sort, you know, become a channel member. Every bit of it rolls right back in to keep the channel going. But with that being said, y'all have a great day. Y'all stay safe. Peace out. And I'll see you guys all back here for the next one. Oh, later. Peace. Can I play Fortnite?